Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command, or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I see like a green line kind of like jumping.
Remy Jones for her first attempt today.
Okay, he's talking, yeah. Keep talking.
Okay, sounds good. Looks like we got everything kind of figured out here. Remy Jones for her first attempt at 97.5 kilos. Squat command given. And down and up. Nice job. Very colorful outfit from Remy today. Fantastic. Good lift. First attempt for Pat Singer next. Peyton Singer.
Yeah. No.
She'll be attempted 107.5 kilos today. We've seen Peyton here before. Always done very well. She's competing in the women's raw teen 16 to 19 division. Weighed in at 65 kilos herself today. Squat command has been given. And up. Let's see what the judges have to say. Of course, remember, folks, in 3 white lights there, so all 3 judges agreed that was a good lift. If we do have a red light, you do still, if you have 2 white lights, you do move on with that lift. If by chance you get your, you miss a weight or whatever, or judges deem it not good, you cannot go lower. You must stay at that same weight that you missed on, or even higher. So keep that in mind as the competition goes on. So that's why those opening weights are always so important, because you just, you don't want to get yourself caught into a hole, right? Second attempt here for Kristen Taryn at 70 kilos. She was successful at 70 kilos, or 65 kilos. She's been powerlifting for about 10 years on and off. She would like to thank her coach, Jason, at Generation Strength. Squat command has been given. And rack command has been given. 3 white lights, good lift right there for Kristen. I expect another probably 10 kilos from her on her next attempt. Pizza Leonard is next. She's only been powerlifting for a few months. Her goal for this mate was to just have fun and not embarrass herself. Well, I don't think that you're going to be embarrassing yourself. She also would like to thank her coach, Ben, over at Genesis in Fort Collins. At Genesis Fort Collins. By the way, she made it to the finals in Australian Idol by singing in French. How about that? Has one of the world's largest Vegemite collections. You never know what kind of interesting people you're going to meet at USA Powerlifting, for sure. All right, rack command, or unload command has been given. Squat command given. Down, up, good lift right there. Good bar speed. Good second attempt there for Peta. Savannah Nordell is our next lifter. Savannah unsuccessful at 95 kilos. We'll be trying that weight again right now. Just like we mentioned, folks, if you do miss a weight, you cannot go lower. You must go same weight or higher. Pretty much a technical issue last time for Savannah, so hopefully she's gotten that kind of worked out here. Looked like the depth was good from this angle. Rack command given. Let's see what the judges have to say. And the judges agree. So it says Libby Palmer on my sheet. Yeah, I was going to say it is Libby Palmer. Beautiful facility here in Colorado Springs. It's the first time I've been down here. Really enjoy this gym so far. It's been really cool. Great folks here. Libby's second attempt today. She was successful at 85 kilos. She'll be attempting 97.5 kilos now. Squat command has been given. Good depth. Rack command given. Good lift right there for Libby.
Ginger is up next with 97.5 as well. Rebecca is up next. Adrian is on deck, and Elizabeth is in the hole.
You are watching USA Powerlifting live from Colorado Springs. Of course, you're catching it on our YouTube channel.
Let's make some noise for Ginger, guys.
You can catch the replay later on tonight. So join us for that. If you missed any of your favorite lifters, you can go check them out again. And don't forget to join us later on this afternoon as well for our second session. Yeah, starting about 2 o'clock, I would imagine. Maybe a little higher than her last attempt. Still looked like a pretty good lift, though. It's hard to tell from here, but the judges agree. Good lift.
Remy is up next with 107.5 kg.
Remy Jones up next with her second attempt, 107.5 kilos. 10-kilo jump from her very successful first attempt. I think this is a good jump for her. First one seemed pretty easy, kind of a safe opener. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Remy.
Very colorful outfit for Remy today. Last time we saw Remy, her hair was blue. There we go. Good lift from our vantage point here.
The lift is good.
Judges agree.
Kate is up next with 112.5 kg.
Patty up
Her
next.
second attempt.
Peyton, I should say. I'm so sorry. She wants to give a thanks to Coach Ross, Coach Matthew Sharp, and to her family who drove her here. Well, that always helps if you can make it to the venue, for sure. She came here all the way from Oklahoma to compete in this event today. She's been lifting for about 5 years, but really only powerlifting for about a year. She's attempting 112.5 kilos. Good depth there. Gonna push that one out. Looked good from our vantage point. The judges are going to agree there.
Kristen, you are up next. Peter, you are on deck, and Libby, you are in the hole.
Kristen tearing up for her third and final squat attempt of the day. She had a nice steady progression, 65 to 70. Now bumping it up 10 kilos to 80 kilos. She's an attorney who only represents children.
Her third attempt.
She said if she could give anybody advice for lifting, she said be smart with your openers. That's great advice, actually. Down. Maybe a little higher than her last couple attempts, but I still think that's going to count. And the judges agree. Successful lift right there.
Kaya, you are up next. Libby, you are on deck, and Ginger, you are in the hole.
Peter Leonard up next.
92.5 for her third attempt.
She is a VP at an IT company. Wants to give a shout out to Ben, Allison, and Dave. She's also competed in Spartan races. Those are pretty grueling. Bar's loaded for her. She's got it ready to go. Squat command has been given. That looked a little high to me, but we'll see what the judges have to say. Judges are going to give it to her. That's why I am behind the microphone, and the judges are right up there up front. A quick shout out to our volunteers here today. I'll tell you, I've done a lot of different powerlifting competitions, either competed or commentated for them. And the crew here at USA Powerlifting is always top notch. They're always really fast, have a great attitude, and they can really make or break a meet. Honestly, they can take a meet from lasting 6 hours down to 4. You know, it's fantastic. Great job to those folks. Libby Palmer up now with 100 kilos. Good depth there. Leaned forward a little bit on the way up, but I think the judges are going to give her that one. That's a good lift. Solid strength right there from Libby Palmer. Ginger Bailey up next, competing in the women's Raw Masters 40 to 44 division. She'll be attempting 102.5 kilos. Kind of a conservative jump, if you ask me. I think she handled the other two weights really easily. But she's with herself every day, knows her body better than certainly anybody else. So, and that's not going to get there. She's not going to get it. Great job by our crew. Savannah Nordley up next. Was unsuccessful at 95 on her first attempt, but redeemed herself then on the second attempt at 95 and was successful there. Now going to be bumping it up another 10 kilos, which I suspect this was probably her goal all along. Hitting 105 kilos. All right, the bar is loaded. Quick reminder that once you hear the bar is loaded comment from the announcer, you have 1 minute to make it to the platform. Very rarely is that an issue, but it can be. Squat command given. A little higher than her last couple attempts, and she's going to grind it out anyway. We'll see what the judges have to say here. And they're going to give it to her. Peyton is up next. Third and final squat attempt of the day. Successful at 107.5, also successful at 112.5. Finishing up here with 115. Good stance. Nope, not quite there today. Peyton. All right, as we move on now, third and final attempt of Remy Jones. Was successful at 97.5, also successful at 107.5. This is a good 10 kilo bump. This is a good weight. One thing that we've noticed about Remy in every competition that I have seen her in, though, is that strength has never been an issue. And I don't think it'll be an issue here either. Sometimes the technique was not quite there, but strength always spot on. That's a good lift right there. And a successful lift. So far 9 white lights there for Remy. All right, and we move on to our second flight. Alexander Avihu. Alex has been lifting since 2021, competing in their first competition back in October of 2021. Current best lifts are for squat 165 pounds. That's a great spot to start this competition here. Just a few pounds underneath their best max. Looks like they're probably going to be going for a PR today, depending on how this first one goes. Finally settled. Squat command given by our judge. Down. That looked a little high. Let's see what the judges have to say, though. It's her first attempt of the day. They're going to give it to her.
Emily Johnson is up next at 95 kilos. We got Rebecca on deck, and Jordan is on the hold.
And we are looking for that hip crease. Emily Johnson up next. Emily is competing in the Raw Open division today. Starting off at 95 kilos today. Squat command given. Good depth there. Really leaning forward though. 95 kilos. Rebecca Millen, also competing in the women's Raw division.
Rebecca will be taking her first attempt at 102 kilos.
She will be attempting 102.5 kilos. She's been on and off lifting since she was 15, but just 12 months specifically geared towards powerlifting. She's here for her personal best and just to have fun. Nice job. Her personal best in the squat, by the way, is 240 pounds. That was 102 kilos. Not far off from there today.
Rachel is on deck and Sydney is in the hole.
Jordan Martinuzzi in next, women's Raw Open competitor. Very competitive division here today. So she would love to hit a meet record today, but she is just here to have a good time. Current competition squat record for her is 112.5 kilos. So she's just 2.5 kilos underneath that right now for her opener. That's a good lift right there. Looks like we're going to see a PR, at least in the squat for Jordan. That looked pretty easy. She trains at Anytime Fitness in North Denver. Great gym over there, by the way. She's a burlesque performer and an acrobatic chair dancer at local shows in Denver. Rachel Ramsey next for their first attempt today. Rachel competing in the women's Raw Open division as well, starting off at 115 kilos right here. Really great setup here today at Man Mountain Fitness. Squat command given. Good lift right there. Very good depth for Rachel Ramsey. Solid lift. 3 white lights there from the judges. I was really surprised at how big this facility is. You know, from the outside, it doesn't look as big as it is in here. Just what a great gym. Sydney McCormick's first attempt today, also competing in that women's Raw Open, is at 117.5. right, just wait for her to steady that weight. The squat command has been given by the judge. Down, good depth right there. Wow, that looked real easy. What an easy lift right there for Sydney McCormick. Great bar speed, up and down very quickly.
Up next we have Allison. Pandora is on deck. Phoenix is in the hole.
Allison Aslin up next. Again, another competitor in that women's Raw Open division. Weighed in today at a little over 100 kilos. She's going to be attempting 130 kilos for their first attempt.
Bars loaded for Allison. Let's make some noise for Allison's first attempt at 130 kilos.
Walks the bar out. Just waiting on the head judge. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Again, another easy, really easy attempt right there for Allison
Good.
Aslin.
Up next we have Pandora.
Pandora
Phoenix Black is on deck.
Picarello.
Zoe's in the hole.
I hope I got that right. If I didn't, please come tell me. So far, that's the best name in the competition.
Bar is loaded for Pandora. Let's make some noise for Pandora's first attempt, guys.
Pandora's going to be attempting 132. She's been powerlifting for just over 2 years. Her best squat is at 145 kilos. It's a good spot to start right there to get a PR today. 132.5 looked pretty good. She's a PhD candidate at the Colorado School of Mines, by the way.
Up next we have Phoenix.
She competed in two ultra marathons back in 2020. Everybody was doing crazy stuff back in 2020. I never wanted to run multiple marathons, though. So good for her, for sure. Phoenix Black up next, competing in the Women's Raw Open. Opener today at 147.5. She's been competing in powerlifting for about 4 years. But the last meet that she was a part of was 3 years ago. She's been recovering from an injury since then. She wanted to thank her significant other, Sean, for coming out from Hawaii to support her today. That's pretty cool. She trains right here at Mountain Man Performance, I should say. Good deep squat. They're going to be proud of her for that one. That's a good one.
And the lift is good.
She, by the way, has helped build satellites that are now currently in space.
We have Zoe.
That's pretty cool.
162.5.
That's really cool, actually. Zoe Fadley, our next competitor, going to be starting off today at 162.5. Her PR in the squat is 185 kilos, so a little under 20 kilos away. It's a good starting weight right here for her. She wants to thank her family and friends watching back home in Texas, so hello to those folks. She's a mental health therapist. That's a good deep squat right there for Zoe. Nice job. V-Hill really moving around this first and second flight pretty fast so far. Testament to the great crew here at USA Powerlifting.
Bar is loaded for Alexandria.
Bars loaded for Alexandria. She had a really solid first attempt. It's a good second weight, I think, for her. Yeah, that one's not going to go. two things there. Didn't get to depth on the first attempt. Then also, if you notice, she did kind of sink down and then came back up. That you cannot do, folks. So she will then, on her next lift, will have to attempt 80 kilos again or an even higher weight. Emily Johnson up next. Emily's first attempt was at 95 kilos, was successful there. Bumping it up pretty good to 102.5 now. Good deep squat right there. Rack command given. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to her. You know, sometimes just depending on how the squat stance of a person, sometimes they might not look like they get depth just because their squat is so narrow. It does inhibit taller lifters sometimes.
Do we think this is Ethernet?
Rebecca Millen up now. 110 kilos. Good deep squat. Wait, oh, we had a little miscue right there. I don't know if the spotter's hand was still on it. Yeah, the peg was off, I think. We're going to redo that lift here later on. Probably going to give her one lifter to rest and then do that again. So just a little miscommunication there. Jordan is up next. Jordan successful at 110. Will be attempting 115.
Bar is loaded for Jordan.
Burlesque dancer Jordan. Grinding that one out. 3 white lights.
Rachel is up next with 120 kilos for her second attempt. Sydney is on deck and Allison is in the hole.
Folks, I got to be honest, I'm thrown off a little bit. My headset microphone, usually on the left side. I don't have those headphones here today, so it's on the right side. So who knows what kind of crazy stuff I'll be saying, folks. All right, Rachel Ramsey up next. Very successful, really good solid lift at 115. We'll be attempting 120 here. Just waiting for that start command to be given. Squat command given. Down, good deep squat again. Nice, another good form. Great squat right there from Rachel. Oh, one of the judges didn't agree, but still 2 white lights, and she will move on with that one. It's a beautiful day out here in sunny Colorado Springs, 74 degrees. So if you're out in Denver, why don't you drive on down here and check out some great powerlifting. Enjoy the nice weather on your way down. Sydney McCormick up now. Sydney successful at 117.5. Will be attempting 127.5 now. That's a good lift. That's a good jump, I should say.
Bar is loaded for Sydney.
Really, first attempt looked real easy, if I'm being honest.
Let's make some noise for Sydney's second attempt, guys.
Squat command has been given. Drop down, good depth right there. Much quicker bar speed today on that attempt than the first one. Again, another really solid lift right there for Allison.
And
It's
Laura
connected
is
to me.
on
Okay.
deck, and Phoenix is in the hole.
I want it to be connected.
Allison will be taking 137.5
How do we do that?
kilos for her second attempt. That is above her
I just
finger.
want to see if it was hardwired. Because that still shows. That's not hardwired, is it? Oh, it's fine. It's just lagging.
Oh, okay. Allison Aslan's second attempt at 137.5 here. We're down. Good. Very quick out of the bottom right there. We are attempting to maybe try to go landline here to kind of Ethernet connection. We do have a little bit of a lagging problem, folks, and we apologize for that. It's not something we can necessarily control, but we're trying to do our best
Phoenix is on deck, and Zoe
to do that.
is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Pandora.
Pandora's up now. Pandora's first attempt at 132.5 was a very solid attempt. This next one, 142.5. That one was a little higher than her last attempt, but I still think the depth was there. One of the judges didn't quite agree, but still. 2-1. Pandora, successful lift. Phoenix Black next with their second attempt.
Alexandria is in the hole.
Phoenix Black
Bar is loaded for Phoenix.
attempting 155. Was real successful on her first lift back at 147.5. Bars loaded. Just waiting for that squat command to be given. Braces herself. Down. Very good depth right there. And a great squat. Way to grind that out.
A beautiful second attempt.
Good attempt right there.
Up next is Zoe with 175 kilos for her second attempt. On deck with Alexandria.
Zoe's second attempt will be 175. Started off at 162.5.
Bar is loaded for Zoe.
This is a very competitive women's Raw Open division today.
Make some noise for Zoe, guys.
Squat command has been given. Good deep squat. Another really great attempt right there.
And we are on to third attempts. Alexandria will be starting us off with our third attempts. She will be taking 80.
Alexandra's third attempt. She did miss at this weight last time, 80 kilos. So she will be attempting that again.
Bar is loaded for Alexandria. Let's make some noise, guys. This is third attempts.
Look on her face says she doesn't think she got it, and yeah, she's right there.
2-1. Great effort though for Alexandria. Up next we have Emily. For her third
Emily
attempt.
Johnson's third attempt today will be at 107.5.
And Jordan is in the hole. Bar is loading for Emily. Let's make some noise for her third attempt.
Emily's looked real good today so far. Solid opener at 195, then hit 102.5. Going to be attempting 107.5 here. She almost leans so far forward. I always think she's going to not complete those lifts, not grind them out, but she has done a nice job.
Up next, we have Rebecca taking 110 kilos for 242.5 pounds.
Rebecca Milan, second attempt here at 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Rebecca.
She is a military physician and therapist. She wants to thank her husband, Chris, who has always been there with encouragement and song salts, and to listen to endless talk about lifting. Yeah, that's the burden spouses of lifters have to deal with for sure. And that looked like a really solid lift right there, and it was 110. Nice job for Rebecca.
Up next, we have Jordan taking 120 kilos.
All right, now Jordan, I did not mention this last time. Their current best squat before this meet was 112.5, which Jordan was able to get last time. She'll be extending her own personal record here to 120 kilos if that is something that she can do. She's into body painting and special effects maintenance makeup. That's really cool. What a fascinating person Jordan is. Down, up. Looked a little higher than her last two attempts, but I think that still depth is going to be there. One of the judges thought it might have been a little high, but still, that's a good lift right there for Jordan. Great job. Rachel Ramsey, third attempt here today. Was successful at 115, also successful at 120. And will be attempting 127.5 right now.
Bars loaded for Rachel. Let's help Rachel out by making some noise.
Competing in the Women's Raw Open here. Waiting for that squat command. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Looked a little higher again than previous attempts, but I think they're going to give it to her, and they are. Did look like a solid lift right there.
Rachel, way to go, Rachel. Up next, we've got Sydney taking 137.
Third lift right now in the squat by Sydney McCormick. Sydney successful at 117.5, also successful at 127.5. Going to attempt 137.5 here. Somebody is moving our camera. If you are hearing me, move it back to the left a little bit. My left, not yours. Squat command given, down, up. Again, another real solid lift right there from Sydney McCormick. Great job. Successful at 137.5. Great lift. Allison Aslan's third attempt today in the squat. Successful lift earlier at 130, also successful at 137.5. We'll be attempting 142.5 right here. You hear somebody say, "Where's the music?" Get some music on here. Good squat. We'll just listen to the cheers for Allison. Good lift. Good lift.
All right, we got
Third attempt.
Up next at 150 kilos for
Pandora Picarello
and Zoe
up next.
Lawson.
132.5 was her first attempt, or second attempt at 142.5, also successful. Hitting it off with a good solid number at 150 kilos.
Make some noise, guys, for Pandora's third attempt.
She had real good lifts in her first two attempts. Very solid. Good form, good bar speed, all of it. Looked real good, textbook, as a matter of fact. She's all set, down. And struggles with this one, not going to go. Not just, you notice, folks, sometimes you get just a little out of sorts, and if you lean forward just a bit, then it just goes. But I think that is going to be one of those weights that in her next workout session she'll be able to hit. Like it was there for sure. Heavy enough, though, to throw you off. So we move on now to Phoenix Black, who's had a very successful, so far, kind of reintroducing herself to powerlifting. 147 kilos was the first attempt, successful there. Also successful at 155, so she will be attempting 160 kilos right here. Bar is set. Shut down. Deep squat right there. She's going to grind this one out. Oh, not quite there. Oh, just so close to getting that one. Again, that's another one that you will have in a day or two, I would think. Just right on the cusp of being able to lock that one out. Zoe Fadley's third and final attempt in the squat today is up next. Zoe successful at 162.5, also successful at 175. Will now be attempting 182.5. Bars loaded for Zoe.
Let's make some noise for Zoe as she finishes up this fight. This is one big squat.
Zoe's moving with a sense of purpose right now. Excited about getting under the bar. Just going to walk this one out. Squat command has been given. Down. A little higher than the last attempts, but I think it's still going to go. Crowd really liked that one. 182.5 for Zoe. All right, now we're moving on now to the third flight in this first session here today at Mountain Man Fitness in Colorado Springs. You're listening to USA Powerlifting. Daniel Deering going to be competing in the men's Raw Masters division, 45 to 49-year-old. He will be attempting 130 as his first attempt. Daniel, I just happen to have heard, is a pastor calling for divine intervention here, sir. First attempt today at 130 kilos. Squats down, good depth right there for Daniel. And squats. And also set many state records. If you are familiar with the name, you probably have thought, yeah, I bet that's him. He loves to watch golf. He was a 7 handicapped in golf. Qualified for the state tournament as a high school junior. Oh, fantastic. Nope, not going to get it today. Started off real strong, just a little bit of a twist there. And Lou's got to attempt then 180 kilos again.
Up next, we're going to the top of the flight for second attempt.
Back to the top of the flight. Dave's second attempt here will be 140 kilos. Was successful at 135. Looked real good, as a matter of fact. Another good attempt right there for Dave. See what the judges have to say there. Yep, they're going to give it. Good lift right there. Daniel Deering's second attempt. Big jump here, actually 12.5 kilos. So started off at 130. Pretty safe first lift for him. Now kind of getting into that 142.5 kilos. Walks the weight out. Good lift right there. Good solid bar speed. Good depth. Yep, judges agree. Nice solid second lift right there for him.
Up next is Manny with 142.5 kilos.
Manny going up to 142.5 here. His first attempt was at 135. Successful there. Hey, again, a quick thank you to Mountain Man Fitness here in Colorado Springs. It's been a really great time down here. Gym looks fantastic. What a great facility. Come check it out if you're in the area, for sure. All right, Manny's second attempt here, 142.5. Blew through that first attempt, to be honest. It's an extremely safe first attempt for him. Squat command given. That one's a little high right there. I don't know. We'll see what the judges say. I don't think, I was going to say it looked a little bit high. And two of the judges agreed with me. No lift, so that means he will have to attempt that lift or higher on his next attempt. Matt Zimmershed up next was successful at 145. He'll be attempting 155 now. Come on, Matt, you got this one. Squat command has been given. Down a little higher than his last attempt, but I still think they're going to give it to him. Looked good, yeah. And, folks, the only reason that I mentioned that one might be a little higher than the one before, judges kind of get a sense of your depth and kind of what you can and cannot perform at. And sometimes that makes a difference if you are technically close to being there, but they've seen you deeper before, that kind of stuff. Matthew Cook now, his second attempt at 165. Squat command is given. Down, up. That's going to be a good lift, I believe, for Matthew. Yeah.
And that is a good lift for Matthew, guys.
Nice job. As we move on now to Lou. Lou's first attempt, he did fail at 180 kilos, so he will be trying 180 kilos again. He loves rock music and golf. His second attempt here, 180. His best squat ever in competition is 192.5, so about 12 kilos under that right now. He lifts in his basement. Squat command has been given. Down, up. Better lifting than last time. We'll see what the judges have to say there. And they are going to give that one to him, as they should, I think. He had a little bit of a miscue for himself on that last one. Second attempt right now for Kevin McCarthy. He was successful at 180 kilos. He will be attempting 190 kilos. This is not former Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy, by the way, just to any mix up there. It's not. All right.
That was an easy second attempt.
Very good right there for Kevin. Really looking to see what he does in his third and final attempt. Those first two attempts were, they were pretty easy for him. Third attempt now here for Manny. Meat hasn't necessarily gone his way after his second attempt there, that 142.5. He missed on that, so he must attempt that again right now. This is his first meet, though, and there are some things that you learn definitely from that first meet. The strength and weight, definitely not an issue for Manny on any of these weights that he's dealt with today. A little bit of a twist. He didn't dip, so let's see if the refs give that to him. I think they should. And they did. Good.
That was a good lift for Manny's third attempt. We've got Dave next, taking 100.
I always find it interesting how people can hit depth and they just blast out of the hole, and then right in the middle is when it all catches up to them, that lockout power. Definitely a problem for Dave. Dave's third attempt here. Dave's had a solid meet. He's went up 5 kilos every time. Form hasn't really changed very much. He's looked real good. 145 kilos right here. Another good solid lift right there for Dave. Up and down just like that. Textbook form. Had a little bit of a weight shift in that one, but very minor. Daniel Deering's second attempt. Looks like he's going to push it a little bit. I think he should. He's done real well in his first two attempts, 130 and 142.5. He's at 155 kilos here. And I expect he'll get this as well. A little more of a challenging weight for him than the first two. Well, that one's a little high, and he's not quite going to get it. See, I should quit talking people up, because that has been a problem that I have. I jinx people. It happens a lot more often than I'd like to admit. So again, we will move on now to Matt Zimmershed, who pretty much similar situation there. Looked real good at 145, good at 155 as well. Being a little more conservative here, though, going up to 160. But he's looked real solid in his first two attempts, so. Rack coming and given. And they're not going to give it to him. Just the depth just wasn't there. And that was something I was noticing, sometimes with that a taller individual, when they have that narrow stance, you really sometimes can't see the depth just based on body mechanics. And I think that might have been the situation there. Certainly handling the weight wasn't an issue on that last attempt. Matthew Cook now for his final attempt here. He's going to push this one a little bit up to 172.5 kilos. It's a lot of weight. Squat command given. Deep squat there. Looked pretty good. A little higher than his last two attempts, but I still think he one judge agreed that it was a little high, but still going to be a successful lift right there for Lou. Nice job. Lou's final attempt here is going to be at 185 kilos. Thank you for joining us watching Stars and Bars. Or Bars and Stars. USA Powerlifting. Lou Fosco, we mentioned, huge golf fan. His current best squat is 192.5. So this is going to be short of a PR for him, but still in the same neighborhood. Can't get your best squat every day, and he's not going to get this one here.
Finishing out this first session with squats is Kevin Kendall.
All right.
His third attempt.
Kevin McCarthy's
40 pounds.
third and final attempt, 200 kilos. Again, that's a little over 440 pounds. We don't deal with pounds a lot. That's okay.
Bar is loaded for Kevin.
Kevin's looked really solid all day today, in his first 2 attempts anyway. 180 was successful there. He's also successful at 190. He'll be attempting 200 kilos here. Squat command given. A little higher than the last one as well, but I think they're going to give that to him. Yeah. All right. Well, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm just going to leave the camera rolling here, and I'll turn the mic down. And we're going to be back in about 10 minutes for the first flight in the bench press competition. Also be going over the rules and all of those things. So just stick with us, and we'll be back in just about 10 minutes right here on USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from from Colorado Springs at Mountain Man Fitness. All right, and welcome back. We are broadcasting live from Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs. We are listening to USA Powerlifting Bars and Strikes, our July meet. Don't forget to join us coming up in August as well. I believe that date is August 9th, but check our website as well just to be sure. We have just completed the squat in the first session of today's lifting. We are now going to move on to the bench press competition. Elizabeth Dishnell is our first competitor. She'll be attempting 32.5 kilos.
I'm in the mid, so there's the women's open, the women's masters, and then the men's.
Elizabeth has had a good day so far.
It depends on the weight.
I want to thank the folks out here at Mountain Man Performance for doing such a great job setting this place up. Looks fantastic. The crew here has been really, really good. So thank you to all of them for doing it. Also, thank you to all of our volunteers. And we are underway now for Elizabeth Dishnell. I apologize, folks. I am having issues with other camera angles, so we're going to have to stick right here. Hopefully our spotters will help us out with that, and they did. And press. Now, a quick reminder, folks, that looked like a great attempt right there for Elizabeth. In terms of folks being messed up with their technical commands, the bench press definitely has the most commands. So you do have an unrack command, you have a down command, and then a press command and rack command. So if you mess up on any of those or go too early or any of those types of things, that will result in a red light. So keep that in mind as you're watching and listening for the judges' commands. All right, we've got Peta Leonard. She will be attempting 45 kilos for her first attempt today. Peta. Down command given, press command has been given, and rack it. Great job. Good lift for Peta. Remy Jones up next.
Remy will be up next with 45 kilos for her bench opener. Kristen is on deck and Savannah is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Remy.
Bar is loaded for Remy. First attempt at 45 kilos. Remy did very well earlier today in the squat. Great job.
And that is a good first attempt for Remy. Up next is Kristen. She was taking 47.5 kilos for her first attempt. Savannah is on deck and Ginger is in the hole.
All righty. Bars loaded for Kristen, as you hear our announcer announce. 47.5 kilos. Again, I mentioned this before. She is an attorney who only represents children. Good lift right there for Kristen. Kristen, coached by Jason at Generation Strength. Savannah Nordley is our next competitor. 52.5. It's only her second meet, so her main goal is just to have fun, she says. Well, you always have fun when you hit successful lifts like that.
That was a good, easy
52.5.
Next we got Ginger taking 55 kilos for her.
She was so homeschooled, by the way, and has 4 older siblings.
On deck we got Kate, and Libby's in the hole.
Ginger Bailey, our next competitor, at 55 kilos today.
Bar is loaded for Ginger.
My favorite part of the bench press competition is always watching people set up. Trying to get that extra leg drive if they can. That's a great lift right there for Ginger Bailey.
And that is a good lift for Ginger.
Again, if you'd like to volunteer for USA Powerlifting, you can do that by going to our website at usapowerlifting.com, or you can check out our Facebook page as well and sign up to help us out in any number of ways here for USA Powerlifting.
Libby's on deck and Mandy's in the hole.
Peyton up next. Peyton's had a good meet so far. Solid squat session earlier today. She'll be attempting 57.5 kilos. Her best in competition bench is 120 pounds. So she is there, essentially. Good press and good lockout. She works for a hospital in Oklahoma called SSM Health and goes to college at East Central University. Go Tigers, she says. Libby Palmer up with her first attempt in the bench press today at 62.5 kilos. Always liked that name, Libby. Short for Elizabeth, I imagine. Racket. Great lift right there for Libby Palmer.
And that is a good attempt for Libby. Up next, we've got Elizabeth.
And Elizabeth's second attempt here at 37.5. Successful at 32.5.
Tia is on deck and Remy is in the hole.
She started her lifting journey back in high school and an Olympic lifting club in high school. She's won the Iowa Strongest Woman. In the Iowa Games, she placed 4th overall in the Iowa State deadlift competition and was a national qualifier for strongmen. This is her first powerlifting meet since COVID. She likes to break up strongman competitions and powerlifting competitions. Today, she's here just for fun. Good lift right there for Elizabeth. She was a federal historian, by the way, in the National Archives for over 10 years. Pretty cool. So I saw this earlier. We didn't mention it too much, but Peta is a fascinating person who made it to the finals in Australian Idol. She also said she could tell people about one of her favorite hobbies, which is croc wrestling. So we're going to have a conversation. And whether she is kidding or not, we are still going to have to chat about croc wrestling later today. Good press right there, and a good rack from Peta Leonard. 50 kilos right there. Remy Jones back for their second attempt, and they will also be attempting 50 kilos. Successful at 45 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Remy.
One of the things that I have noticed just in seeing Remy in a couple of competitions now is just the raw strength there. A lot of times just getting some technique down, I think, has definitely helped her. But it's never been strength that has been an issue on any of her lifts, and certainly wasn't an issue right there for her at all either.
And that is a good second attempt for Remy.
Second attempt there for Remy.
52.5 kilos for her first
Kristen
attempt.
Tarrant
Ginger is on
is
deck.
up for her second lift in the bench press today. 52.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kristen.
Bars loaded. Now, folks, what the judges are looking for, they're always looking for those 3 points of contact. If your feet move, if your body is moving off the bench. And again, none of that happening right there with Kristen in her second attempt.
That is a good second attempt for
Good
Kristen.
lift.
Ginger is up next. She'll be taking 60 kilos for her second attempt.
Ginger Bailey's second attempt will be at 60 kilos. Certainly the most technical faults in the bench press portion of every competition, just because there are so many, rules to follow and commands to follow. Plus, you might panic a little bit having all that weight on your chest. You want to get it off of there as quickly as possible. Nice high arch there from Ginger Bailey. She adjusts her feet, though. Down and press. Good, consistent bar speed. No issues there.
Lift is good.
Good lift.
Payton is up next with 60 kilos as well. Savannah is on deck, and Liddy is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Payton.
Peyton's second bench attempt. Solid attempt at 57.5 earlier. She'll be attempting 60 kilos now. All right, start command has been given. Press command given. She's struggling through that one, but she grinded it out. It looked good. No movement. Well, maybe there was a little foot movement on one side, perhaps. I didn't see it from this vantage point, but that's why those judges are up so close.
Savannah is up next with 60 kilos.
Savannah Nordley's second attempt will also be at 60 kilos today. She was successful at 52.5.
Bar is loaded for Savannah.
Start command given. Press command given. Rack command given. Nice job. Textbook bench push right there from Savannah. Looked real good. Very solid. Libby Palmer's second attempt.
Liddy is up next with 65 kilos.
Just going up to 2.5 kilos. I say just because I don't have to lift it, folks.
Bar is loaded for Liddy.
Libby's second attempt upcoming. Start command has been given. Press command given. And rack command given. Should be a good lift right there, and it is.
This will take us into our third attempt.
All right, we are back to the top of the order. Third attempts now.
Kristen is on deck.
Third and final attempts in the bench press. Elizabeth was not successful at 37.5. She will be attempting 42.5. I like to see that. I like to see it not get so, determined to hit that weight that you missed. Just move on, She owns Mountain Dog Base Camp in Colorado Springs and also Mountain Dogs in Leadville. Not going to get it here today, though. That 42.5 not moving very much. She has 3 graduate degrees in American and European history and an MBA in those as well. Kristen Taryn in at her third attempt now at 55 kilos. Successful at 42 or 47.5, also 52.5. Not going to get there. Even before the attempted press, you could see that her butt lifted off of the pad. That would have disqualified the lift as well. Bars loaded for Pia. Pia's going to take a lift off from the spotter. Start command has been given. Press command given. She's going to grind it out. So she's going to grind it out. Let's see if they'll give it to her. A little bit of shakiness in that bar, but I think they'll give that to her. Yeah, they will. Yeah. Nice lift. Grinded that one. Remy Jones in now with their third attempt of the day. Successful lift at 45 and 50 kilos. Making a pretty good bump here at 57.5. Now, typically that's something that you will not see as much of. You see the bigger jumps in the squat and the deadlift, but very rarely do you see, too high of a jump weight-wise as far as the bench press goes. So this is a fairly significant jump here, 7.5 kilos. Press. She's going to struggle a little bit, but keep going. Nope, it's going to dip right there, and I don't think that's going to go. Even if she were able to grind that one out, she has to dip to get underneath it. All right, Ginger Bailey up for their third attempt. This Women's Raw Masters competition is pretty intense. A lot of folks very close to each other here today. Bars loaded for Ginger. Just getting her set up there. Start command given. Press. She's not going to get it anyway. She might have left a little early on that press command too. Again, that's a no lift. Peyton Singer up for her third attempt today.
along with some cheering, guys.
She's got her feet set. Good arch right there. Gonna wait for her hips to settle. Press command given, or start command given. Press command given, not gonna go today. Struggled with that one from the start.
Once again, guys, when these guys start to struggle on their third attempt, I need you guys to get loud. Saddle up with some noise. Up next, we got
Libby Palmer
5 kilos.
in at 67.5 kilos today.
And now we'll finish out flight A for bench. Alexandria will be starting off flight B. Bar is loaded for Libby.
Bar's loaded for Libby.
Let's back her up with some noise.
Good lift right there for Libby Palmer. Really grinded it out. Good. A successful lift at 67.5.
All right, and finishing off flight A for bench is Savannah with 67.5 kilos.
Savannah Nordley up now. She started off her bench day today at 52.5, then went to 60 kilos. Now going to taking a pretty big jump at 67.5. I like that confidence, though. Start command given by the judge. Press command given. Not quite going to get there, I don't think. No. Once you start seeing the bar move either north or south, that's usually the sign of trouble. Couldn't quite get that there. First attempt for Alex Vigil. She's going to be attempting 40 kilos today. Again, another great job by our spotters and volunteers. These guys are wearing some crazy shorts today. I like them. They look good on them. Don't come beat me up. First attempt at 40 kilos today. Yes, and now her top bench is 105 kilos. She's not far off. I mean, so 105 pounds. She's not far off from that right now. She works as a risk engineer for a commercial insurance company, by the way. She likes to go thrift shopping. Sydney McCormick is up now with her first attempt at 52.5. Sydney looked real good in the squat competition today. 3 very solid squats. Press command given and racket.
Easy first attempt for Sadie. Listeners, please remember in this play that if you need a handoff, please tell your spotter how you would like that handoff.
Rachel Ramsey in now for their first squat attempt of the evening. Or I'm sorry, bench press attempt of the evening at 60 kilos. Another woman competing in the Women's Raw Open Good lift. So Rachel Ramsey successful at 60 kilos today.
That was an easy first attempt.
Rebecca Millen,
Rebecca is up
their
next.
first attempt at 62.5.
Emily's on deck. And Jordan
Rebecca's had some good squats earlier today.
bar is loaded for Rebecca.
See how she does in the bench press. Bar's loaded for her. Makes her way to the bench, to the platform. She's going to lift off. Nope, she has to wait for that start command. That's not going to go. What is the weight? Is there a problem with the weight? Was it not loaded correctly? I'm not sure. It's going to be a no lift. Yep, exactly. She did lift. She did jump the second command. I didn't hear an official word from the ref, but we all saw it right here. Again, folks, when you start getting into that heavy weight, stuff that's near maximum for you, you know, you do tend to want to get it off of your chest as quickly as possible or out of your hands as quickly as possible. Completely understandable there. Emily Johnson's first attempt will be 67.5 kilos.
On deck is Jordan, and in the hole is Allison.
Jordan is up next. Emily's had what I would say an unconventional squat form for sure, but it seemed to work for her pretty well in the squat today, leaning pretty far forward. Press command given, rack command given. Good lift right there from Emily.
Jordan is up next with 70 kilos.
Jordan's first attempt here in the bench will be at 70 kilos. Jordan had some good squats earlier in the session. Bar is loaded, but we are going to be bringing in the boxes for the feet. All right. Good idea. Get a little extra leg drive there for those with shorter legs.
Bar is loaded for Jordan. Up next is Allison.
All right, Jordan's made her way to the bench. Trying to get her hands set, communicating with the spotter right there. Bar is starting. Press command given. And racket. Good lift right there for Jordan. Really solid bench. Allison Ashland's first attempt. 70 kilos today. Bars loaded for Allison. Talking to her spotter right here. How she wants the liftoff to be. Down, start command given, and racket. Good lift for Allison. Really solid bar speed, bar path, all of it. Looked real good.
5 kilos. Phoenix is on deck and Zoe is in the hole.
Pandora's first attempt at the bench press today, 77.5.
Just for reference, guys, 77.5 kilos is 170 pounds.
Let's hear our announcer there. This is 170 pounds if you're checking at home.
Bar is loaded for Pandora.
Start command given, press command given, and racket. Good, no issues there at all.
Pandora. Pandora, I love your color combinations, by the way.
Phoenix Black making their way back to the platform. It's their first attempt today in the bench press. It will be attempting 85 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Phoenix. Up next is Zoe.
Establishing their arch, leg drive, all of that. Got a lift off from our spotter. Now we can look for that start command as the hips go down, press, and nice job. Nice lift right there.
That is a good lift for Phoenix.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Zoe
Zoe Fadley is going to be finishing up the first attempt. And she will be attempting 95 kilos today for their first attempt.
Pretty cool. Bar is loaded for Zoe.
So you hear the crowd getting behind Zoe here. As they should. She's had a good session so far today. Great fans here of powerlifting here in Colorado Springs. Zoe Fadley's first attempt will be at 95 kilos. Bar goes up, waiting for her to get settled. Start command given, press command given, and racket. See what the judges have to say about that one. Should be good. Yeah,
Good opener for Zoe.
nice job.
We're going into our second attempt.
All right, as we come back to the top of the order in our second flight here in our first session here today. Don't forget you can join us later on today. I'm going to say probably around 2 o'clock for more USA powerlifting competition, but we can worry about that later. We're right in the middle of one right now. Second attempt from Alex Vigil at 45 kilos. Looks like the bar is all set. Bar's loaded.
Loaded for Alexandria.
Sometimes it's funny because we have volunteers and they want to be the one that yells, bar is loaded. It's very cool. It's like a power thing, I think. 45 kilos on the bar. And press. Good lift. Struggling with it a little bit. She's going to get it. I don't know how much movement there was, but you like to see that. You like to see somebody grind it out. Shouldn't always be easy, and she got it. Nice job. Very good. Takes a lot of discipline when you start getting very heavy and you really want to squirm underneath that weight to not do that and just concentrate on good, proper form. And everything in your body is telling you, just get out from underneath this. Great job right there. So now she is in the dilemma. That might have been her limit. We'll see. We'll see with her next attempt for sure. Sydney up next. Again, Sydney looked real solid in the squat. Also solid in her first bench press attempt today. Moving up to 57.5 kilos. Press command given. Look at that. No movement, nothing. Just straight up and down. Really solid attempt for Sydney McCormick. Rebecca
Rebecca with 65 kilos. On deck is going to be Jordan. And in the hole is Emily.
did not get her first attempt today at 62.5, but then redeemed herself on her second attempt at 65. Or was looking to redeem herself, I should say, at her second attempt at 65.
Bars loaded for Rebecca.
Again, I mentioned this before. I like that. I like when people can kind of just move past missing one and saying, you know, I should have got that. I screwed up. Let's move on. Press. She's going to get this one. Nice job. Yeah, none of the difficulties that she had with the first lift on that one at all. Nice attempt there for Rebecca Miller.
Up next we've got Emily. On deck we've got, sorry. Up next we've got Jordan. On deck we've got Emily, and Rachel is in the hole.
Don't forget, folks, if you'd like to volunteer for USA Powerlifting, you can do that by going to our Facebook page and checking that out and looking for volunteer links on there, as well as going to our website at usapowerlifting.com. Find out any number of ways that you can volunteer. Also, if you would like to compete as well, you can find a sign-up sheet there as well for some of the next events that we've got coming up. For example, coming up in August here real soon. I believe it's already August. Press. Are they going to count that as a dip? I don't think they should. We'll see where they're at, though. Yeah, one judge did, but still going to be a successful lift for Jordan. Good job. Great job at 72.5.
Our next lifter will be Emily. On deck is Rachel, and Allison is in the hole. Emily will be taking 72.5 kilos.
Everybody has looked pretty good today. I haven't really seen too many issues with anybody struggling. You know, people have missed lifts, but been able to correct a lot of them. Bars loaded for Emily. Second attempt. First attempt looked pretty good at 67.5. Now she's going to be attempting 72.5. Press goes. Nice job. Really grinding it out there.
That's a good lift for Emily. 72.5 will stay on the bar for Rachel. Allison is on deck in B1.
Same weight here for Rachel Ramsey, 72.5. Just had to adjust the arm height.
Let's give it up for Rachel, guys.
Given some last minute instructions to her spotter on how she would like it to be lifted off. She unracks it. Start command has been given. Press command given. And rack it. Nice job. Good lift. Oh, I'm going to say she moved off the chest a little too early, I think, on that one. I didn't see that, but oh, they're saying she missed the rack call, so she racked a little too early. I see. Well, hopefully she can move on from her next attempt because weight looked very manageable. Looked like a good solid rep. But again, you got to follow all the rules. Bars loaded for Allison at 75 kilos today. Allison's looked good today. Successful attempt at 70 kilos. Now she'll be attempting 75 kilos. And another good solid lift. It's a beautiful day here in Colorado Springs. Looks like it's about 82 and sunny outside here. Going to go enjoy some outside weather during our lunch break here, but don't forget to join us right at about 2 o'clock. We're going to be doing our second session here for Bars and Stripes, I should say. I've given it all sorts of names today. It's been stars and bars and bars and stars and stripes and stars and stripes and kilos and all that. But anyway, we're having a good time here today. Press. Nice job from Pandora. Good lift.
Our next lifter is Phoenix.
If you have missed any part of today's competition, join us on our Facebook page tonight. You know, usually after the second session is over, the first one gets posted on the Facebook page, and you can go and check it out all over again. And then you can check out the second session as well. Phoenix Black here, second attempt. Phoenix, first competition back from nursing an injury for quite a while. Doesn't look like has any rust, to be honest. All right. Good high arch. Sets her back and hips. Down. Press command given, and that's a good press right there. Nice lift from Phoenix Black. Zoe Fadley.
Our next lifter is Zoe.
Second attempt today here in the bench press. 100 kilos on the bar, or with the bar. Subtotal of 277.5 kilos today so far.
Bar is loaded for Zoe.
Let's go, Zoe!
Make some noise for Zoe, guys.
You got it.
Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Got to get settled first. Now we've got that start command. Press command. Might have come off a little early. I don't know. We'll see what the judges have to say. But no, that was a good one. Okay. On the third attempt in the second flight of our first session. Do you follow me along there? Okay. Third of the second of the first. Got it. Alex Vigil has had a really solid day today. Some good lifts. Has really well thought out numbers today. Successful at 40 and 45. We'll be attempting 47.5 now for the third attempt for Alex. Now her best bench press is 105 pounds. So this would be a PR for her. Of course, everybody that gets a PR in a meet, they do have to go sign the wall. And I jinxed her, I think. A lot of back and forth movement there. That one wasn't going to go, I don't think. But some great discipline to try to fight through that and try to not move away from it, move underneath it, any of that stuff. Good job. So again, that will be, she will finish today at 45 kilos. Sydney McCormick up now. Sydney's looked impressive today in both the squat and the bench press, honestly. First attempt in the bench was 52.5, then successful also at 57.5. I'm going to be bumping it up to 62.5. Waiting for that rack start command. Press command given. She's going to struggle through this one, but she's going to get it. That's a good lift right there. Nice job. Good lift. Again, that will be a PR for her. And Rebecca started out kind of shaky today in the bench press, missed at 62.5, but then was able to hit 65 kilos And the last one in really pretty good lift, pretty solid. And she will be attempting 70 kilos right here.
Bar is loaded for Rebecca.
Bar is
Let's
loaded.
make some noise for Rebecca's third attempt.
Press command given. Again, another one. This one she's struggling with a little bit. She's going to get it. Nice job. Good lift right there.
Way to grind it out. 3 white lights for Rebecca.
You know, it shouldn't always be easy, right? You're really pushing yourself. It should be a little bit of a struggle. And that's where you see what you're made of, for sure.
On deck, we've got Emily and Rachel is in the hole.
Jordan Martinuzzi up next, bringing in the foot placements for Jordan. Jordan was successful earlier at 70 kilos, also successful at 72.5, and will be attempting 75 kilos. All right, we've got the lift off. Wait for it to get settled. Start command given. Press command given. Nope, going to struggle there with a little bit. You saw right out the gate. Came off the chest pretty good, then moved just slightly up.
You'll see her after deadlifts. Emily's going to be up next with 75 kilos remaining on the bar. Once again, 75 kilos.
75 kilos on the bar for Emily Johnson. Emily was successful at 67.5, also successful at 72.5. That's not going there today. You know, I thought that might happen. That last attempt at 70 kilos was just about everything that she had to get that thing up there. But again, a great lift. Rachel Ramsey up next with 77.5 kilos. She was successful at 60 kilos, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 72.5. She's going to blow past that here with 75.5. And that's a good one. She's moving a little bit, but we'll see. Yep, great lift. Movement not enough to come off of the bar pad, off of the pad. So
Allison will be our next lifter with 80 kilos on the bar. Pandora is on deck. Venus is in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Allison. Start command has been given for Allison. Press command. Oh, dipped a little bit there. We'll see how that's going to cost her. I don't think it should, but she's, yeah, good. Nice lift right there.
Our next lifter will be Pandora with 87.5 kilos on the bar.
Pandora Picarello
87.5 kilos based on
had a great squat session earlier today. And looked real solid in the first 2 bench press attempts as well. At 77.5 and 82.5. It's going to be attempting 87.5 for their third attempt. Press command given. Good, another really solid lift for Pandora. She's excited about that one. Ran right off the platform.
This will be our next lifter at 92.5 kilos. And 92.5 kilos is 204 pounds. Bars loaded.
Phoenix Black back in the bench press.
Guys,
Successful at 95 and 90 kilos. I'm sorry, 85 and 90 kilos. She wants to get back in shape for regionals. Her best press in a meet is 176. Gonna be quite there. Good lift for Phoenix Black. She trains right here at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs.
Zoe will be our last.
She also played the cello for 13 years. How about that?
With 105 kilos on the bar. 105 is
105 kilos on the bar now for Zoe Fadley. Keep in mind, Zoe Fadley weighed in today at 82.5 kilos. This will be her third attempt. She was very successful at 95 and 100 kilos earlier today.
Let's get loud for Zoe, guys.
This would be a PR for her. All right, that finishes the second flight. As we move on now to flight C. So I don't mean to confuse you by using different numbers and letters. We are going to start with Edward Yu. Edward's first attempt of the day. We did not see Edward in the squats. He's doing the bench open only competition. And he'll be attempting 60 kilos today. And a lot of people forget that you can just sign up for bench only. You can sign up for, benches, with wraps, all sorts of stuff. Bars loaded for Edward, his first lift of the day. He's competing in that men's open raw competition. Store command given, press command given to Ben. There we go, and lock it out, rack it. Nice job, 3 white lights for Edward.
Next up, we've got Russ. Russ will be opening up with 90
Russ also, with his first attempt of the day, competing in the push-pull competition today. Push-pull, for you that don't know, basically no squats. You deadlift and you bench press. I gotta be honest, that sounds pretty appealing to me right now. My knees are in pretty rough shape, so the less squatting I can do, I think, might be the best for me. He's going to be attempting 90 kilos for his first attempt. Start command given. Press command given. And rack it. Nice lift right there for Russ. First attempt in the push-pull competition. All right, Daniel Deering, who we saw earlier in the squat today, did pretty well there. He's competing in the Raw Masters 45 to 49 division. Going to be attempting. Again, I do like the setups here. Daniel is a pastor by trade. Good press. Good lockout.
That is a good first attempt for Daniel. Our next lifter will be Dave, also taking 100 kilos for his first attempt.
Dave Foote's first attempt today. 100 kilos. Dave had a very solid squat session earlier today. Very consistent in all of his lifts. Same bar speed, path, all of that looked real good, just like here in the bench press. Very well coached individual. You can certainly see that in him. So good lift for Dave.
Our next lifter will be Kevin, taking 110 kilos.
Kevin McCarthy in for 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kevin.
110 kilos. And racket. Came down pretty quick. It looked like there was maybe a little movement on the chest, but he didn't try to press. Did wait to get it set, so nice lift. Matt Zimmershed up next. First bench press attempt will be at 110 kilos. Matt, I believe, struggled on his second squat attempt, but other than that, pretty good day so far for him. Pressed 110 kilos, so it went up pretty easy right there.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter is Manny. He's taking 115 kilos for his first attempt.
Here we go. Manny will be attempting 115. His best bench press is 300 pounds. So he's not too far off to start off here. He is self-coached, and now he trains at the YMCA. He is an Air Force veteran. He said he's always played sports like basketball, baseball, and football. Press and rack. Good lift for Manny.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter is Matthew. He's taking 127.5 kilos.
Matthew Cook up for his first attempt in the bench, 127.5. You are watching Bars and Stripes, broadcasting live from Colorado Springs, Colorado for USA Powerlifting and USAPowerlifting.com.
Bars loaded for Matthew.
If you get a chance, check out Matthew's socks. Very patriotic. I like them a lot. I mentioned it earlier today. Probably going to mention it for the rest of the day as well. Start command given, press command given, and racket. Nice job. Good lift for Matthew. All right, this is Lou's first attempt. today for the bench press,
for second attempt.
and he will be attempting 160 kilos. His top bench in competition is 185 kilos. So this is a pretty good start, I think, for possibly getting an attempt here. You know, bumping it up, you know, around 10 kilos, maybe a little more than 10 kilos every attempt could get him right in that PR. He's a big golfer, Lou. And that's a good lift right there for Lou. Great way to start off the bench press. He looks like he's got a lot more in the tank.
We will be moving on to second attempts. Edward will be taking his second attempt at 70 kilos.
All right, we are back up at the top of the order now with Edward Yu and his second attempt at 70 kilos today. Again, competing in the bench only competition here today. Edward looked really good in his first attempt, really solid at 60 kilos. As we move up now to 70 kilos. Press command given. Oh, had a little stutter there, but I think they're going to give that. They should give that to him. That was a great lift.
That is a good lift.
Nice job for Edward.
To our lifters, you have 60 seconds after your attempt to put in your next attempt, or else you get an automatic increase of 2.5 kilograms.
Great point there made from the announcer that after your second attempt or third attempt, or after your first or second attempt, you do have 60 seconds after that attempt to then submit your weight for the next attempt. If you do not do that, that lift will be a no lift. So keep that in mind. Russ's second attempt here. Russ competing in the push-pull portion today. So he was successful at 90 kilos. He will be attempting 97.5. Start command given. Press command given. He's struggling with this one, but he's going to get it, I think. No, I cursed him. He just about had it. He was right there. So again, Russ will then have to attempt 97.5 again or go up next on his next lift. Back to Dave now. Dave's second attempt. Dave has looked really solid. I mentioned this the last time he was up, that great form on everything that he has done today. But good, solid speed, very clear bar path, no real moving around or any of that stuff. And Dave's looked real good as he attempts 105 kilos right here. He's competing in the Raw Masters 55 to 59 division. Press and back it again. Another solid attempt right there. Great job. Oh, and they're going to say that he didn't get that. He moved off the bench, moved the bar off before the start call, which I didn't see. Maybe a little movement. Kevin McCarthy up next. He will be lifting at 115 kilos. He is competing in the Masters Raw 45 to 49 division. Kevin's had a pretty solid day today as well. Press command given. And a racket. Good lifts for Kevin.
Daniel will be our next lifter at 120 kilos.
Daniel Deering, his second attempt today, making a big leap here. You don't see this very often. Went from 100 kilos in his first attempt, which admittedly looked pretty good, pretty easy, up to 120 kilos now for his second attempt. You know, again, sometimes guys are really dialed in and they know where they're at. They want to hit that safe first one. And now he's going to really push it here at 120 kilos. Again, another easy one. Looked pretty good for Daniel Deering. They're not going to give it to him. Looks like they said he moved a little bit in the bottom position. I didn't see that. Perhaps his feet popped up. It's possible. Again, we have the one camera angle here, folks, so I don't get to see nearly everything that I would like to. Again, he will have to attempt that again on his third attempt or higher. Matt Zimmershed up now. Matt's first attempt in the bench was at 110. Successful there. He making a pretty big jump as well, 10 kilos to 120 kilos. Start command. Press command. Racket. Nice job for Matt Zimmershed. Zimmershed, sorry. All right, Manny is up next. Manny struggled on that last one, but he got it. So started at 115, then moved up to one. He's going to be moving up to 130. It's a pretty big leap right there. But this would put him at a PR for himself. So hopefully we'll get that. Again, everybody that, you can't see it in this frame, but everybody that does get a PR during any competition, they do sign the wall, which is pretty cool. Go back there and look and see so many different people signed over the years. Struggling a little bit there, but I think that's good for him. I didn't see any issues with that. It's a good lift. Nice job for Manny.
Our next lifter is Matthew, who will be taking 130.
Matthew Cook up now. Matthews looked good. He was successful at 127.5, then successful at, well, hopefully to be successful here at 132.5. I'm going to find out where he got those socks, and I'm going to get a pair. I like them. Matthew's strength has looked real good all day today. Press and racket. Nice lift right there. Really solid. Lou attempting 165 kilos today. It's still about 20 kilos short of his top bench, but still well over 360 pounds here. A solid attempt. Trying to see how well his training method has been working lately. I think based on what I've seen here for today, it's worked pretty well. That looks pretty good too. Good solid lift for Lou. Lou's a big golfer. We've mentioned that. All right, third and final attempts for the bench press here in our first session. Edward Yu up now. Edward looked real good at 60 kilos. Also real good in his last attempt at 70 kilos. He'll be attempting 77.5 kilos.
Start attempt at 77.5 kilos. That is 171 pounds.
Keep in mind that Edward weighed in today at 82 kilos.
Bars loaded for Edward. Let's make some noise.
All right. A little bit miss up. Bar is now loaded for Edward. Press and racket. Great job. So Edward is going to end his day at 77.5 kilos. Great day for him. He's only in the bench press only competition today, so his day is finished, but pretty successful if you ask me. Russ Kosterich is up next. Now Russ was successful at 90, failed at his last attempt at 97.5, so he will be attempting 97.5 again. Give him a little encouragement here. Just got the lift off. Start command given. Press command given. This one he's going to get. Keep going, grind it out, Russ. You've got it. Nice job. And he's got a racket. Good lift right there. No movement. What a great lift. Really, very solid lift for Russ. He saw as it started getting hard. He didn't start moving under the bar. Didn't pick his hips off the bar. Great job. Really solid lift. Dave Foote now will be attempting 107.5 kilos. He was successful at 100 kilos. Failed on his last attempt at 105. He's going to just try to forget that and move on now to 107.5. Press command given. And again, just like he focused and it went well. Sometimes things just work out. Good lift right there. Redemption for Dave. Nice job. Good lift.
Next, we've got Kevin taking 120 kilos. On deck, we've got Daniel, and Matt is in the hole. 120 kilos is 265 pounds. Just a little bit.
Kevin McCarthy competing in that men's Raw Masters division. He's in the 45 to 49 division. Good attempts at 110, also attempts at 115. He'll be hitting 120 right now if he can. Third and final bench press attempt. Little movement there. I don't think he's going to get this one. Not quite there today. Well, a lot of these guys now need to be focusing towards deadlift. Coming up here next, we're going to take a short break. Daniel Deering, again, another competitor in that men's Raw Masters. Now, Daniel, strength-wise on that last one, looked fantastic. 120 kilos, no problem for him. He's moving up to 127.5. See if we can keep the technical stuff at bay. Press command given. And nice job. Good lift. They should give him that one, I believe. Still not going to give him. What was the...
He'll be back as in his butt came off the bench. We got to keep that butt on the bench. That will be our next lifter with 130 kilos.
Matt Zimmershed next.
Bar is loaded for
Bar
Matt.
is loaded for him. He will be attempting 130 kilos for his final attempt of the day in the bench press.
And the lift is good.
Good lift for Matt.
Our next lifter is Manny with 135 kilos on the bar.
All right, Manny moving up to 135.
135 kilos.
Looked real good at 130.
Bar is loaded for Manny. Make some noise for Manny, guys.
This would be a PR for Manny, as was his last lift. Struggling with this one, but he's going to get it. No movement at the bottom. I think that's a great lift right there. Yeah, and they're going to give it to him. Nice job, Manny.
Lift is good.
So again, a PR.
To Matthew at 140 kilos. Who is on deck?
Matthew Cook.
He will be our final lifter for men's.
He will be attempting 140 kilos.
140 kilos is 308 pounds. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Let's help out Matthew. Make some noise, guys.
I was coming back. I didn't pause at the top long enough for him to say that.
Matthews looked real good today. Not quite going to get this one, just about there. Would have probably got 135 for sure, but he went for 140. Couldn't quite get that, but real close.
Lou will be our final bench.
All right, and Lou is our final bench competitor in this fight. And we're going to take a quick 10-minute break after that and come back with actually the only important part of any meet. Meets don't start till the weight hits the floor. It's what they say. Deadlift coming up next after Lou. Lou's looked real good. His top PR, bench press wise, is 180 kilos. He won't get there today. He's at 170 right here, but has still looked real good. Self-trained. He says he lifts in his basement. He's going to grind this one out, no problem. Did look like his hip might have come off the bar on the right side. Yeah, I didn't see the left, but I did see it on the right. Came up pretty significantly. So that's not going to count for Lou, but it still had a pretty good showing. So there. All right, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Then we are going to come back with the conclusion of the first flight here at Bars and Stripes, brought to you by USA Powerlifting and broadcasting live from Mountain Man Performance right here in Colorado Springs. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes, so stick around and we'll see you soon. All right, and we are back broadcasting live from Colorado Springs in Mountain Man Performance for USA Powerlifting. I'm your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me this morning and later on this afternoon as well. We're going to be doing the second section later on today. That's going to start probably around 2 o'clock or so, so tune in for that. But we are not done with this one yet, as we are down to the deadlift in our first flight. We're going to start things off here in just a bit with Kristen Taryn. Kristen's had a good day so far. She'll be starting off with 75 kilos. Bar is loaded. And we will get ready for the official announcement here in just a minute. I want to take this time to thank the folks here at Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs for being such great hosts. And all the staff here has been really well. This event has moved by really quickly. So here we go. We are all set. And that's an easy lift right there for Kristen Taryn at 75 kilos. Peta Leonard is our next competitor. Same weight at 75 kilos today. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters division. In the 50 to 54 range. The bar is loaded. We're just having a little issue there up at the scorer's table. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. We'll just keep it right here.
Sorry for the delay, guys. We're experiencing some technical difficulties.
The bar is loaded. The bar is still loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kristen.
Kristen just lifted. We all watched her do it. Now we're ready for Peta Leonard. $75 kilos, up and down, no problem at all. Again, the deadlift portion goes pretty quick in most meets. It's a lot less change up, and there's also a lot less rules. You just you got to lift it. That's it. You got to pick it up, and then wait for the down command. That's pretty simple stuff. So very rarely do you see a default in the deadlift. Of course, you might see something like hitching, which is not allowed, kind of where you're just sort of grinding and trying to hip it up your body, right? That is not allowed. Right, getting the bar set for Elizabeth Dishnow.
On deck is Savannah and Ginger.
She'll be attempting 95 kilos.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the right athletes. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth.
Oop. No attempt right there.
As a no lift, she'll come back and do that.
Apparently Elizabeth just not ready for that lift. Didn't really put a lot of effort into the setup.
25 kilos. Ginger is up next, and Peyton is on deck. Bar is loaded for Savannah.
The bar is loaded now for Savannah. She'll be attempting 107.5 kilos. She's had a very successful day today so far. Competing in the women's raw division. I don't think she's missed a lift today. I could be wrong, but I don't think she's missed any.
Our next lifter is Ginger.
Ginger Bailey up next, 110 kilos. Good solid lift right there for Ginger. Straight up and down bar path.
He's good. Next lifter is Peyton. She'll be taking 112 kilos.
Peyton now for her first deadlift attempt today.
On deck is Remy.
112.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Peyton. Oh, just gonna straight down that bar for a second. Make sure it's clean for our lifter.
Cleaning up the bar a little bit, doing a little bar maintenance. There we go. Now we're all set for Peyton.
Bar is loaded for Peyton.
Peyton's had a really solid day today too. Good lift. Nice job for Peyton.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter is Remy with 115 kilos on the bar.
Remy Jones now with their first attempt today in the deadlift at 115. Remy, I've mentioned before, strength never seems to be an issue for Remy. Had some issues with some skill work, but very rarely have we seen that. I think we're just not even close to seeing the potential that Remy has as far as powerlifting goes. Very strong individual. Good lift, 115 kilos.
Our next lifter is Libby. She will be taking 142.
Libby Palmer is our next competitor. Libby going to be attempting 142.5 kilos.
On deck is Mandy, and then we will go to second test for deadlift. Bar is loaded for Libby.
Good lift right there for Libby Palmer. Up and down, just like that.
That's a good first attempt for Libby.
142.5 kilos.
Mandy will be our next lifter at 145 kilos.
This is Mandy's first lift of the day as she's competing in the deadlift only competition today.
Second test.
Sometimes I've talked to some folks who have only done portions of competitions, and they find it a little bit harder to get ready for, just because you don't have those other lifts to deal with. But others find it easier. She'll be attempting 145 kilos easily, no problem at all right there.
And the lift is good.
Good lift for Mandy Singleton. And we are back at the top of the order now with Kristen. 85 kilos will be put on the bar for Kristen.
On deck is Ida, and in the hole is Elizabeth. Bar is loaded for Kristen.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Kristen.
Kristen just blew through that 75 kilo deadlift. And again, no real problem there at 85 kilos either.
And the lift is good. Up next is Peta. She will be taking a second attempt at 87.5 kilos.
Peta Leonard is up now. Their second attempt is at 87.5 kilos. successful
On
at
deck,
75
and
kilos.
in the hole is Peyton.
Bars loaded now for PETA.
Come on, Peta.
PETA. He's gotten quite a following here today. Good lift right there. And back down. Pretty matter of fact.
2-1, that's a good lift for Peta.
Good lift for PETA. Elizabeth Dinshell is next. She kind of had a no lift on her first attempt at 95. She will now be attempting 95 again.
She will have 95 kilos on the bar.
And pulled that pretty easily.
A strong second attempt for Elizabeth.
95 kilos there. No problem for Elizabeth.
With 115 kilos on the bar. On deck is Savannah. And
Peyton
on the floor is Ginger.
Siegler is up next. Peyton successful at 112.5. Will be attempting 115.
Bar is loaded for Peyton. Come on, Peyton.
Good deep stance. Nope. Cannot adjust. So she was just not going for that one. Also, cannot adjust your belt once you are on the platform. You do have to do that before you get on the platform. And any equipment adjustment before you get on the
On
platform.
deck is Ginger.
Savannah Nordley up next. Attempted 105, 107.5 and was successful. Now we'll be attempting 115.
Bar is loaded for Savannah. Let's go, Savannah.
115 kilos. Good lift right there for Savannah.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter will be Ginger with 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Ginger Bailey's second attempt will be 122.5. She was successful at 110, competing in the women's Raw Masters division, 40 to 44-year-olds. She's had a good day so far today. Drop her hips and go. And a good pull right there for Ginger Bailey.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter is Remy. She will have 130.
Remy Jones moving up pretty significantly. And I did mention this earlier that you do tend to see the big jumps in the deadlift and the squat, mostly in the deadlift. So 15 kilo deadlift jump, not a whole lot really, pretty standard in a lot of ways. A lot of folks want to play it safe and get that first deadlift out of the way. 130 kilos now for Remy Jones.
Come on, Remy.
All right. Good pull right there. 130 kilos for Remy Jones.
Second attempt for Remy.
Again, strength never seems to be the issue
Our
for
next
Remy.
lifter will be Libby with 150 kilos on the bar.
Libby Palmer moving up to 150 now. Their first attempt was at 142.5. Successful there.
For their attempts.
Good pull right there for Libby Palmer. 150 kilos for her.
Our next lifter will be Mandy with 155 kilos on the bar.
Mandy Singleton now
155 kilos is 342
was successful at 145. Will be attempting 155 now.
After Mandy, we will go into third attempts.
She is the last lifter with her second attempt here. And we will move to the top of the order.
For Mandy. Give it up for Mandy, guys.
Feet set. Easy pull right there. Really easy pull for Mandy Singleton.
3 white lights for Mandy.
All right, as we move back to the top of the order here for the third and final attempts. In fact, the final attempt of the day for these folks.
For these third attempts, guys, I need you guys to get loud. These athletes have been working all day. It's going to be their last lift of the day, so let's support them. Show them some love.
Bars loaded for Kristen. She's had a really good meet so far today. Again, another real easy attempt there for Kristen Taryn. Her coach Jason will be proud, I'm sure. Good lift.
Our next lifter will be Elizabeth. On deck is PETA, and in the hole is Peyton.
All right, Elizabeth
100 kilos on the bar for her third.
going to hit 100 kilos today, or attempt 100 kilos today.
Bars loaded for Elizabeth. Let's make some noise for Elizabeth's third and final lift of the day.
Up and down just like that, no problem at all. Very little setup, but no struggle there at all for Elizabeth.
And the lift is good. Our next lifter is PETA with 102.5 kilos on the bar. On deck is Peyton.
102 kilos being loaded for PETA Leonard. PETA's had a good day today. Also successful deadlifts here today so far. She was successful at 75 kilos, also successful at 87.5. And she's got it. Struggled her way through that one, but still good lift. Great way to end off the day with 102.5 kilos. Nice job.
Peyton will be our next lifter with 115 kilos on the bar.
Peyton Singler,
On deck is
who
PETA, and Ginger is in the hole.
was not ready for 115 last time.
115 kilos
She's
is
going to give it an attempt this time, though.
pounds.
Keep in mind that Peyton weighed in today at
Let's give Peyton some love, guys.
65 kilos today. Not going to come out today. Not there for her today. That happens.
These lifters struggle on their third attempts. Let's get loud.
You know, it's interesting to me that very successful on her first attempt. It looked good at 112, just 2.5 kilos more, and just didn't move at all. That's how things go sometimes.
Bars loaded.
Savannah is up now. Steady progression in her deadlift at 107.5, then 115. Trying to finish the day at 120 kilos. That's a good pull right there. You got to keep that bar moving up, and she does. Great job. Good lift. It's going to be good. I think the center judge may have saw a little hitching,
Our next lifter will be
possibly,
Ginger with
but
130 kilos on the bar. On deck is Reed, and the hole is Libby.
Ginger Bailey up
130
now,
kilos.
moving up to 130 kilos. Our bar is being loaded for Ginger Bailey in her third and final attempt in the deadlift. She will be attempting 130 kilos.
Bar floating for Ginger. Let's show Ginger some cheers, guys. Best lift of the day. Let's give her a
She's had
big
a really
shout.
solid day in the deadlift so far. Remember, she's ready to go. Drops his hips just a bit and pulls up. Nice pull. She's happy about that. That was great to see. It's a PR for Ginger Bailey. Nice job. Great lift.
Way to finish the day strong. Our next lifter will be Remy with 140 kilos on the bar.
140 kilos on the bar now for Remy Jones. Remy's had a good day today in all aspects of this competition.
Bar is
She
loaded
was
for
successful in the deadlift at 115, also successful at 130, and will be attempting to finish the day at 140 kilos. Sets her feet. Drops her hips just a bit. And pull. Good strong pull right there for Remy Jones at 140 kilos. Nice job.
Our next lifter will be Libby.
Libby Palmer
Stand.
in now with their third attempt in the deadlift today.
Starting off with
A little conservative. I thought they would maybe could go a little higher than this based on their last attempts, but I don't have to lift it, so it's not up to me, right? Successful at 142.5, also successful at 150. Going to try to finish the day off at 157.5. Competing in that deadlift only competition. Done very well for herself. Good pull right there. She's got that. No problem at all. But yeah, I would have liked to seen some more weight there. I think she could have pulled off at least 165 today. But you live and you learn. Mandy Singleton in now. This is the final lift of Flight A. Then we will move into Flight B next, as we just are really cruising through this competition so far today. Mandy was successful at 145, also successful at 155. We'll be trying to finish the day off with an attempt at 165 kilos. Getting the crowd hyped up for her, and they should. This is a big lift right here, 165 kilos. Good pull right there from Mandy. Nice job, and down. She's got it. All right, and that's going to conclude Flight A's day of lifting. As we're going to move on now to Flight B, which Alex Vigil will be our first competitor at 90 kilos. Alex's best deadlift is 186 pounds. She's at 90 kilos right here. So she is in that neighborhood right now. To start off, she's had a good day. She wants to give a shout out to her kiddo Mason for cheering her on. She loves to go thrift shopping. Also, she trains in Denver at the gym with Coach Brandon Harkey. So she wants to give him a shout out. She said she's taken a 3-year hiatus after having her son. She's back to it now and excited about it. And that's a good pull. That's a good reason to be excited. 90 kilos for Alex.
Good first attempt for Alexandra, 90 kilos. Our next lifter will be Emily Johnson. She has 117.5 kilos on the bar. Jordan is on deck and Sydney is in the hole.
Emily Johnson's first attempt today in the deadlift will be at 117.5 as you hear the call going out and the bar is loaded. And not a lot of messing around, just get to the bar, down and up, nice conventional stance there.
Easy first attempt for Emily. Oh,
Not gonna, did she come down too quickly?
up and down motion. So
Yeah.
it is a 2-to-1.
Okay, so she did have an up and down motion on that one because she did move so quickly, I didn't even see it. All right, Jordan is up next.
Jordan will be our next lifter.
125 kilos.
First attempt. Bar is loaded for Jordan. Sydney is on deck and now is in the hole.
Jordan's best deadlift is 120 kilos, and she just beat that right there. So there is a PR for her
Jordan's first attempt.
on her first attempt of the day.
Our next lifter at 127.5
So
kilos.
she has already has a PR in the bench press earlier today.
Bar is loaded for Sydney.
Bars loaded for Sydney. Sydney has had a really solid day all day today. Good lifts all across. Good setup here so far. Drops the hips and just goes. Pretty easy lift right there for Sydney McCormick. I'd like to see her end up in the 150s today if she could.
35 kilos on the bar. On deck is Rachel and in the hole is Rebecca. 135 kilos.
Allison Aslan now
98 pounds.
135 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Allison.
Again, very simple, easy lift for Allison Aslan there to start off the deadlift competition for her. 135 kilos.
Rachel will be our next lifter at 135 kilos.
Rachel Ramsey up now, also same weight, 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Rachel.
Rachel's moved through this competition pretty quickly today. Pretty well. Nice lift right there. No struggle at all, really. I'd like to see her end up in the 150s as well. Rebecca Million, our next competitor.
Bar is loaded for Rebecca.
She's got 137.5 on the bar, or loaded up for her. Again, nice pull. Really solid. Great bar path. Good bar speed as well. Pandora Picarello Going to start off at 150 kilos today.
Bars loaded for Pandora.
Up and down, no problem at all. Real solid, easy lift for Pandora.
The lift is
It's good. It's good. Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah. All right.
our next lifter is
Quick shout out right now to all of the volunteers that have helped us out here today. Folks, both from Mountain Man Performance, also folks that volunteered for us here at USA Powerlifting. If you want to be a part of that, you can always find out where you can do that and our next shows, all that kind of stuff, by checking out usapowerlifting.com or check out our Facebook page as well. Again, thank you so much to everybody here who has been helping us out. It's been a huge help today as to keep this meet going so very quickly. Zoe Fedley is up next with her first attempt in the deadlift at 155 kilos. Good setup. No wasting no time, just getting to the bar and lifting that thing up, right? Great job.
our next lifter will be Phoenix with 162.5.
Phoenix Black now continuing their comeback
On deck is Alexandria
with her first attempt at 162.5.
Bars loaded for Phoenix.
Phoenix has had a really good day today. Easy pull right there. Oh, that looked like a warm-up weight for sure. I guess it was probably. That was nothing. Great job for Phoenix Black. Back up to the top of the order now. Second attempt now for Alex Vigil.
Jordan is on deck and Emily is in the hole. Alexandria will be taking her second attempt at 95 kilos. 95 kilos is 209 pounds. Bars loaded for Alexandria.
Bars loaded for Alexandria. Nice wide sumo stance. Good pull right there. Straight up and down bar path. Nice job. Good lift.
That's a good second attempt for Alexandria. Next up is Jordan with 130 kilos on the bar.
Jordan Martinuzzi is up now with their second attempt of the day at 130 kilos. Successful attempt to start the deadlift at 125.
Bars loaded for Jordan.
If you missed any of the action here today and want to revisit it, you can check it out on our Facebook page later on tonight at USA Powerlifting and usapowerlifting.com. Jordan now in for her second attempt, 130 kilos. She's going to grind this one out, and she's got it. Nice job. Too early on the commands or no? Nope, 3 white lights. Great job. Very good.
Emily will be our next lifter with 130 kilos.
Emily Johnson now
Sydney is on deck and Allison is in the hole.
with as our next competitor comes on, I should say. She was successful at 117. This is the kind of jump that I like to see, 130 kilos.
Bars loaded for
Bar is loaded. They're going to clean it off, though. Be a little fairer.
Bars loaded for Emily.
Again, not letting that miss phase her at all. 130 kilos right there. Great lift for Emily Johnson. Sydney McCormick in now with their with their second attempt of the day. Sydney has been pretty impressive all day today. Bars loaded for Sydney. Good job. Good lift right there for Sydney McCormick. Again, looking like she's just getting warmed up. 137.5 for Sydney. Moving on up to Allison Aslan. Allison also had a good solid day. I know I sound like a broken record, folks, but really, folks doing very, very well today throughout this competition. 140 kilos. All set for Allison Aslan. Easy pull right there. Another easy pull for Allison Aslan.
Our next lifter is Rachel. She will be taking her attempt at 142.5 kilos. On deck is Rebecca, and in the hole is Pandora. Bars loaded for Rachel.
Rachel Ramsey in now. Rachel's had a good day too. Conventional stance here. Dips the hips just a little bit and pulls up. Nice job. Good lift. Good lift. As we move on now in the competition to Rebecca Milhion. She was successful at 137.5. She'll be attempting 147.5 right here. Rebecca makes her way straight to the bar. Not much setup here, just getting her hands right and ready to pull. Good job. 147.5 kilos. Pandora Piccarello up now. Women's Raw Open. She's going to be attempting on 160 kilos. Drop her hips and pull. Nice wide stance. She's got it. Great lift.
Just as a reminder, we need 2 white lights for a good lift. Our next lifter is Zoe.
Zoe Fadley is our next lifter. Zoe successful at 155. Will be attempting 165. Her best competition deadlift is 185. So or 180. So theoretically, she's only 15 kilos underneath this right now. It's a possibility. And boy, I tell you, she should go for it after a lift like that. Definitely think she's got another 15 kilos in the tank for sure. She's a mental health therapist, by the way, and she wants to say hi to all her family and friends who are watching her back home in Texas. Phoenix Black in now. Successful attempt at 62.5 will be attempting 172.5. Good sumo stance there. Good strong pull. Pretty easily pulled there as we head back to the top of the order for our second flight
We
here.
are going into third attempts. You know what that means. We got to get loud for these athletes. They've been working all day and for months to get to this point. This will be their last lift of the day.
Alice's last lift of the day will be an attempt at 100 kilos. She was successful at 90 and 95.
Get loud. Help them out. Get loud.
Great job by the volunteers here cleaning off that bar. So what happens, folks, that chalk, too much of it gets on there. Makes it so you can't grip the bar nearly as well. Good wide setup. She's going to pull this. She's going to get it past the knees, and then there we go. Was she all the way up? I don't know if we heard the down command at all, but we did. That's going to count. So she ends her day on a successful note. Jordan was successful at 125 and 130. She'll be attempting 135 here. Jordan looked real good today. Pull, not quite going to get there. Just a couple inches below the knees there. And again, just like other events, when you start seeing the bar get away from you, you know you're not going to have much control of it. You're going to end up losing it. Emily Johnson in now with her third and final attempt of the day at 140 kilos. Successful at 117, successful at 130. Let's see where she ends up here.
Bar is loaded for Emily. Let's give Emily some support for her third attempt.
Good pull right there for Emily. Got it. That's how a deadlift should look. Should be a little struggling. Your face should turn a little bit red. Great job.
Allison with 145 kilos on the bar. Sydney is on deck and Rachel is in the hole. 145 kilos makes 320 pounds.
Allison Aslan in for their third and final attempt. 145 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Allison. Let's show her some support, guys, for her third and final lift of the day.
Great lift.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Allison to finish off her day. Sydney will be our next lifter.
Sydney McCormick in for her third and final attempt. She's good. She's going to push it up a little bit, which is good. She's been, I think, been a little conservative on her weight selection today. 155.
Let's get right for Sydney,
screw those feet into the floor. Drop your hips and go. Good pull right there. Again, real easy. She's going to lock that out, and that's a great lift. Great job.
Our next lifter will be Rachel.
Rachel Ramsey in at 155. Was successful at 137. I'm sorry, 135. Also successful at 142.5. Bars loaded for Rachel in her final attempt of the day. She's looked very strong all day today. Drops her head. Nice conventional stance and a good pull, and she's got a big smile on her face. She knew that one was going up. Great job. Big lift. You like to see that. Rebecca Millen at 160 kilos. By the way, her top deadlift is 320 pounds. This would be a PR for her. And she's going to get it, no problem, really. Lock it out. Oh, they could not quite get it. She stopped herself from hitching, which was good, but then could not continue to pull that. But she's so close right there. Third attempt for Zoe Fadley, which is 170 kilos. So this would just be 10 kilos under her PR. So she was going to give anybody advice. She said, it doesn't matter if you've done this once or 100 times. Everybody gets nervous. So just relax and have a good time. Try not to worry about it so much. There we go. Easy lift right there. You saw the smile on her face the whole time. Great lift. Bar was moving very quickly, straight line, straight up and down. Great lift.
Pandora will be our next lifter at 170 kilos as well. Phoenix is on deck, and that will bring us into flight C. Edward is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Pandora.
Pandora Piccarello up next. Pandora's had a really good day. Successful at 150, also successful at 160. We'll be attempting 170 right now. Nice wide stance. Pull. She's got it if she keeps going, just like that. See how that bar is starting to lean to the left just a little bit. Once it starts doing that, it's real hard to kind of correct course, and she couldn't quite get it.
Our next lifter is Phoenix with 182.5 kilos on the bar. That is 400 pounds.
All right. Phoenix Black hoping to end her day on a big lift. 182.5 kilos today. Again, great job from our volunteers here today. Have really kept this competition moving very quickly. Bar is loaded for Phoenix Black.
Come on, Phoenix.
Nice little ritualistic setup here. And a good pull right there. Nice job. She struggled a little bit. Saw the big smile on her face right as she got those hips to lock out. Congratulating the judges. Making her way out of there. All right. Well, that's going to do it for Flight B. And that means that we are at the very tail end of our first session here today, USA Powerlifting. Don't forget you can join us later on. I'm not exactly sure when that will start. Usually starts around 2 o'clock. It might be a little later today, but I will find out before we are done broadcasting here and let you know. Or I won't, and you'll just have to tune in, I guess. I don't know, but I'm going to do my best to find out. All right, we are back now with Manny. Manny's first deadlift attempt, 142.5 kilos. Manny's done well for himself. It's been his first meet, and he's done well. He's kind of seen some things and learned sort of on the fly with some of the things that we've seen him do today. That's been good. Good to see. Now his top deadlift is 305 pounds. This would be a PR for him already. And handled that pretty easily. Up and down. Straight lift right there. Nice job. Again, that's another thing that you do see with somebody in their first competition. Sometimes they go a little too light. They're just a little too concerned with screwing up, so they go a little light. That was certainly the case right there for Manny. That was real easy. All right, Russ competing now in the second part of his day in the push-pull competition. Up. Good lift right there. And down. Kevin McCarthy now for his first attempt in the deadlift. He will be attempting 160 kilos. We're broadcasting live from Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs. Special thanks to all those folks who have been very, very helpful to us all day today. Love watching people set up rituals for their deadlift as well. Drops his hips, pulls. Great lift right there for Kevin.
Our next lifter will be Daniel with 162.5 kilos.
Daniel Deering with his first deadlift attempt. Daniel's had a pretty good day today. And had a couple and some struggles in the squat earlier today. But I think those mostly just, I'm sorry, had some struggles in the bench today. I think those are mostly just technique things, though. I'm going to see what he can do with just his strength here at 162.5 kilos. Pull. Nice lift. Pretty solid way to start off your deadlift. Dave Foote is up. Dave's had a good day too. He'll be attempting 177.5 for his first attempt. Good lift right there for Dave. Up and down.
And that is a good first attempt for Dave. Our next lifter is lifting his opening attempt for deadlift at 190 kilos.
Lou's first attempt today will be at 190 kilos. His best deadlift is 227.5. This kind of puts him close to that neighborhood to start off with. It's a little far off, but, we'll see where he's at. Good pull right there. Good solid lift for Lou.
Lift is good. Up next is Matt, taking his opening attempt at 210 kilos. Matt is on deck. Shot is in the hole.
Matt Zimmershed is up next. He'll be attempting his first attempt at 210 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
Drops his hips and pulls. That was almost all back for Matt. Get those hips involved a little bit. Good lift, though. Matthew Cook's first attempt, also at 210 kilos. If you want to find out what's going on with USA Powerlifting, you can always do that by going to our website at usapowerlifting.com. Find out when new meets are, find out how you can volunteer. All of that stuff is on our digital pages at usapowerlifting.com. Good pull right there from Matthew Cook. Must be those socks. He's got it, though. 210 kilos to start the day off. Expect some big lifts from Matthew today.
245 is 540 pounds.
Chad Singleton is up next with his first attempt. His first attempt will be at 245 kilos. That's a lot of weight, folks. Competing in the deadlift only competition today. So this is his first lift of the day. He's fresh and he looks good. That's a good lift right there. Back to the top of the order here. Second attempt for Manny. Manny successful at his first attempt at 142.5. We'll be attempting 155.
Russ will be on deck and Kevin is in the hole.
Manny's had a good day today. Hit some big lifts.
Bar is loaded for Manny.
Another big one. Got a little bit of a swerve there. I don't know what that was about, but good lift right there for Manny. That's another PR for him.
Our next lifter will be Russ. He's taking his second attempt at 157.5 kilos. Kevin is on deck and Dave is in the hole.
Russ with his second attempt. Looked good at 150. He will be attempting 157.5.
Bars loaded for Russ.
Good pull right there. Great lift.
And the lift is good.
Really solid form there. Good consistent bar speed.
Bars loaded for Kevin.
All right, Kevin. Kevin has also had a successful day today. Looked good in all phases of the competition. Down and up, nice lift.
That is a good second attempt for Kevin. Our next lifter will be Dave at 182.5 kilos. Daniel is on deck and Lou is in the hole.
182.5 kilos being put on the bar for Dave, loaded for him.
Bar is loaded for Dave.
Drop your hips and pull. Nice job. Good lift.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Dave's second attempt. Our next lifter will be Daniel. He is taking 185 kilos for his second attempt. On deck is Lou and in the hole is Matt.
Daniel Deering, he was a pastor. Mentioned that earlier today. He's had a good day today. Had a couple struggles in the bench press, but looked real good on his first deadlift at 162.5. He'll be attempting 185 right now. Good pull right there. Great job. Good solid bar speed. Great job. Great job.
Our next lifter is Lou at 205. Our next lifter is Daniel. Sorry, my assistant here was confusing.
All right.
Our next lifter is Lou.
Lou is our next lifter. Lou was successful at 190 kilos. He will be attempting 205 kilos. And Lou mentioned that he trains in his basement, doesn't have a coach. He was self-trained as far as lifting goes. Watches a lot of golf, loves rock music. Loves to lift. Little bit of a twist there. That's not going to count against him. He's just got to make sure he can keep straightening those out. Not quite there. Not quite there today. Just couldn't quite get the lockout. And that weight gets heavy. The more you have to hold it, the harder it is to shift that around.
220 is going to be 485 pounds. On deck is
Matt Zimmershed is up next. 220 kilos. He was successful at 210 kilos. I would say he was very successful at 220, 210. And 220 looks real good. That's a good lift. Great job. Matthew Cook up now,
25.
225 kilos.
On deck will be Chad.
Pretty big jump from 210, but I think warranted. That 210 went up pretty easy.
Bar is loaded for Matthew. Come on, Matthew.
Drops his hips, goes, nice, strong, conventional form. Good lift right there for Matthew. Great job.
Matthew. There you go, Matthew.
Very solid lift.
Attempt will be by Chad.
Chad Singleton's
Attempt 255.
second attempt today will be at 255. He was successful at 245.
This is a state record attempt, guys.
And as you hear our announcer say, this is a state record attempt.
That's cool. Let's give him some extra
So this is
support.
a state record attempt for men's Raw Masters between the 40 and 44 age limit. Let's cheer him on. Let's hopefully we can see a state record here.
Bars loaded for Chad. Let's give Chad some support, guys.
There we go.
Come on, Chad.
Chad really concentrating on getting this record today as he's only entered the deadlift portion of this competition. Concentrating pretty deeply. Gets his feet set real well. Good pull right there. He's going to keep going. Not quite there. I think that's the weight he can get. I really do. I think that he just had to just keep pushing through there. Now, easier said than done with the state record for sure, folks. But
All right, we're going into third attempts, guys. You know what that means.
also third attempts
You gotta cheer extra loud for
now.
their third attempts. This will be the last lift of their day.
Last lift of the day for these guys. Russ is up next.
Really struggling.
Russ is competing in the push-pull competition. He
Our next lifter will be Russ.
was successful at 150 kilos,
At 106.
and he was successful at 157 kilos. He will now attempt 160.
Bars loaded for Russ. Let's help out Russ with some support, guys.
Here we go, Russ, with his third and final attempt of the day at 160 kilos. And a good one. Real solid lift right there.
And the lift is good.
Well, I think he should have went, he could have pushed that to at least 170, I think, today.
Manny. On deck is Kevin and the board is Daniel.
All right.
His third attempt at
Manny looking to continue his personal bests here today. He's
bars loaded for Manny.
going to be attempting 160 kilos. Good pull right there. Nice job. Good lift right there.
Our next lifter is Kevin. Kevin will be taking his third attempt at 180 kilos. On deck is Daniel and in the hole
Kevin
is
McCarthy at 180 kilos here for his third and final attempt of the deadlift and his final attempt of the day. This is the time when you just you got to let it all hang out right now. It's your last lift of the day. Put what you can into it and go. Drops his hips. That's a good pull right there. Good lift.
And the lift is good. Way to finish it out, Kevin.
Good job for Kevin. He goes around and shows appreciation for the judges.
187.5 kilos.
Daniel Deering
Is on deck.
in with his final attempt of the day. He will be attempting 187.5. He was successful at 185. That was a rough one though. So he's think he's right where he needs to be for this one. Good drop and good pull. He's got it. Good form right there. Kept his arms straight. Bar moving up consistently. Great lift. Dave Foot is up now. And he will be attempting 187.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. I believe this is the final attempt of the day. Good lift. Keep going. He's got it. Nice job. Good lift. Excellent job. Dave's got it for his final lift. Congratulates the judges. Thanks them. All right, and we are going to move on now to Matt Zimmershed. He will be attempting 230 kilos. I do have a few more lifters. I thought that seemed funny that I said this was the final lift. I must have misheard. Well, I clearly did, yeah. Matt's had a really solid day today. He's looked good in the squat and the bench. And has had some successful deadlifts here too. So hopefully he can end it on a good day, good note right here. It's a lot of weight, 230 kilos for Matt. Good job, nice job. And it's a good lift for Matt. Matthew Cook here for 237.5 kilos.
Chad will be our final lifter for session 1. 237 is 524 pounds.
Matthew going to be attempting 524 pounds here. That's a good pull right there, straight up and down, right across the shins. Did he release it too soon? No, he didn't. He got it. Nice job. Good lift for Matthew. Excellent job.
All right, Chad is our final lift for session 1. Chad will be making another attempt at a state record, guys. 255 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chad. Let's make some noise for Chad!
Chad going for a state record here at 255 kilos. And not quite there. And that is going to conclude our first session of the day. Thank you so much for joining us. We're coming up here in just a little bit, probably about an hour and a half from right now. Make sure you tune in to YouTube right here on our channel and check out the second session of the Bars and Stripes event here, broadcasting live from Colorado Springs at Mountain Man Performance. I've been your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much on behalf of USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us, and join us here in just a little bit right here on YouTube. Thank you so much, and we will see you soon. Yeah, so I can in stream now first. Okay, got it. And then it says you will no longer be live. Pin, right? Still do that. Got it.